morning, good morning. All right, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. All right, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get morning likes done. Tesla down to 397. Nvidia is okay. All right, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Okay, morning likes. Let's get the morning like done. Good morning, everybody. Alrighty, give me a minute. Alrighty, look at the market gap down. Okay, keep bouncing. Ticks are negative. Okay, let's see the levels now. Wow, this is your resistance right here. This area. Okay. All right, we need to remember these are the levels for today. Let's see. Let me see. All right, good morning. Okay, MACD in a bear territory on 30-minute chart. Conditions are bearish. Resistance might try. If you see, be careful because W pattern forming though. Let's see. IWM trying to bounce. QQQQ SPY sideways. Look at the Microsoft is 383. Okay, Nvidia, SMCI bouncing. Okay, look at the Apple flushing down. Meta also, Google also, Amazon also, except Nvidia and SMCI heavily shorted. Nvidia and SMCI bouncing. Rest all, look at the Apple been bullish. They are going down today. Okay. Okay. Or QQQ got POC, SPY got POC. Cyclicals are right now trying to. Just a second. Okay. You can see sideways, folks. Be careful, Raven, at the open. Just a second. Sideways condition, Justin. Okay. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, sideways. Today premiums are jacked up for over 100%, folks. As everybody knows that war has started again, right? So Strait of Hormuz is closed. Yeah. Look at the bulls are here. There's a gap to fill, which is right there. A long way to go, halfway to the channel here. Okay, but before that, the market has to go to the previous day low, which is okay. And bulls are coming. Oh, FOMC minute is today 2 p.m. Okay, thank you. So that's why the premium is jacked up. Okay. All right, market trying to bounce here. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD here too. Now volume squeeze, everything is pushing it up. Okay. Still MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. Apple looking bearish today. Palantir looking bearish. Yesterday Palantir was bullish, right? Look at the MU trying to bounce a little bit. SNDK bouncing. Yeah. Pull back bullish. Bulls are here. Squeeze volume bullish, conditions are bullish. Bulls are trying POC right here. If they test the POC in bounce, bullish. They don't want to even test the POC. Look at the squeeze pop. And volumes are there. Here we go. Look at the volume coming. IWM look like a little weakness. You need a bigger cycle. Apple going down, Nvidia going up. All right. DJ mixing up right now music. Because here Nvidia up, Apple down. Green there. AVGO was heavily shorted, Nvidia was heavy shorted, and Apple was solid bullish at the top, breaking out the roof. Today Apple is going down, and AVGO and Nvidia is lifting it up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Squeeze there. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD here. Bulls are here. Look at the volume coming. MACD going. Bullish. Nice bullish. Yep. Ticks are going. Resistance is nearby. Alright, still bulls are here. Look at the squeeze and volume, still bullish. Alright, you got POC at the top. Bulls are here. rejection coming now. POC there. Now let's see. Everything turning bearish now. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish. Back to POC. This is the previous bounce here at the VWAP area. Look at the MACD cross down here, weakness showing, but the condition is still bullish. POC there, trying to flip down, but VWAP is nearby. Okay, pushing lower. We are right there, POC in VWAP. NVIDIA rejection. Continuous squeeze, still bullish, condition just sideways. Bulls are keep trying. Look at the bounce, has no power. MACD turned in bearish, but we are at the POC. So no cycle. This is just a little bit bounce, and then now got a rejection here. And now we need to try here. How far they're gonna go low? That's what we need to see. Right. Bull cycle about to get over. Conditions are still bullish. POC right there. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get the morning like done, folks. Okay, let's get some more likes done in the morning. Only 91 likes, folks. Let's get it some more. Okay. All projections are at the POC right now. Bounce. MACD is still bearish. Squeeze there. We are at the POC. Bears are pushing. There we go. Look at the MACD turning bearish now. Look at that MACD. Flipping now. Bears are coming. Support is right there. POC everywhere. POC folks, right? They might bounce or something. Q. Look at the Q pushing, but everything is at the POC right now, folks. Okay, everything at the POC. Bounce coming. Q POC. All right, bounce coming. Conditional sideways, and they're finding the support here at the VWAP. All right, we'll see if they're gonna bounce and test second time. This is this POC right there, blue beanie. Bulls are coming here. Bullish. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Acting as support and bouncing. still sideways. Everywhere POC, Apple POC, Nvidia POC, Microsoft POC. All right, nothing looking interesting. Mostly looking bearish. AVGO bullish, MU bullish. POC. If you look at this chart, looking bullish, sideways bullish, bulls are still here. QQQ has POC, that's why. All right, look at the squeeze here. So we keep trying. Look at this. 2 times we tried rejection, right? But POC there. Now that rejection coming. Look like they want to go lower. Still squeeze bearish. So they want to go lower. POC there. Oops, sorry. Not happy, the wrong place. Gotta be careful, yeah. Look at the MACD curling up and bounce coming. Conditions are here. because of POC. Look at the MACD curling up. Bounce coming. Nothing interesting right now. Still they are trying. Very tight range. Previous rejection was here. Squeeze bullish coming here. QQQ want to push it a little lower. POC right in the middle. I don't see anything interesting right now. Okay. Squeeze MACD bullish. Market want to break, huh? Started building support. Just the 2-2 candle. Squeeze volume bullish. Market want to break through. QQQQ POC. Squeeze bullish, volume still bullish. green red still. Look how these people are going now. VWAP is right there. QQQ IWM bearish. VWAP is there. Can trust. This is the major support here too. Still they are trading in a tunnel, and POC, all three indexes got POC in the middle. Okay. Market want to go lower. VWAP is there. Pushing lower. Look at the MACD. Their support is right there. Here we go. Look at the bears coming now. Bears are coming. Okay. Trap these bulls little bit. No, not that far, like 2, 2, 3, 3 candles. Now pushing all the three indexes turning bearish because of the VWAP, folks. Okay, remember 3 indexes turning bearish. Bears are coming. Okay, market trying to bounce. Support here. Still bears are here, folks. Okay. All 3 index got VWAP. Okay. All 3 index got the POC. Interesting. Okay. VWAP is trying to flip. Bearish. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish. Condition is not light, but trying to bounce. Okay, they want to go lower, folks. Okay. Crazy risk level, but let's see. Premiums are outrageous too. Here we go. Support right there. Previous support was right here. The reverse, right? Okay, wherever market gives you money, take your money. Okay, folks, this is just the morning time. It's super 9, 10, 9, 11. Nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. It's alright. Few bucks made. I know they're super strong berries, okay? I'm not denying, but I'm happy what I got. I got $1.50. $4,500 printed. We have all three index POC flipped. We have flip, bounce, short, and then we got $1.50. Okay. Right there. Look at the bears are here, and now bears are going. Look at the bears here. The MACD volume pushing, support broke. Okay. QQQQQ I'd have been turning bearish. Support broke. All the bears are trapped now. Market want to go higher. Okay. Yeah, they play dirty game. Let's see if that is the case. Because all three index got POC. Alright. Look at the VWAP is flipping. All the flipping. Back to POC in the middle. QQQ SPY in the middle. So bulls are here, bears are here, they're middle. Same thing they were doing here, making it bullish, and then pull back. Making it bearish. Still volumes are here. Well, let's see. Still bears are here at the bottom. Still bears here. I was thinking they're gonna trap these people and go higher, but POC rejection. Still bears are here. You can see the volumes are here coming. So bears are still here. squeeze pop in. POC right there on QQQ. Bulls are coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bullish folks, okay? Because they trap the bears. Look at the squeeze here, pop, and resistance is right there, trapping everybody very quickly. Super high premium POC in the middle. So this is bullish. From here to here, you could get maybe $1. Alright, so market still trading in the tunnel. You can see back to the tunnel. Bulls are coming. They trap the bear. We were clipped, and now they want to go higher, folks. Okay, this is nice bullish resistance there. They're gonna flip this resistance if they want to do it, and the bear will exit. Bullish. I would have gone long, but the range is too small. If it would have been bigger range, we could go and we were flipped and trapped the bear. That's okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. We are right there. Resistance is not that far. Resistance there. Look at the conditions are still sideways. Okay, so their agenda is small cycle. You can see doesn't look anything interesting, so be careful taking trades. Smaller size, smaller range. Chasing anywhere at the top, chasing anywhere at the bottom could be devastating. It's far better to let the market maker go. That would be the safety. But if you think it's going and then you go, and then that's it. Look at this, right? Look at the reversal. I just told you I would have gone here a little bit, but the range is so smaller, so I didn't go. POC, POC. Bulls are still here. Still POC. All three indexes right there. Okay. Two candle can give you $1. Push. Look at the pullback. See the rejection? While going up, while going down. Ping pong, folks, okay? It's just a POC doing ping pong, reverse psychology, in a bull cycle. Look at the squeeze volume bullish. They came all the way to bottom on a bull cycle. That's good. It's very tighter range. If you could grab on this wick below the body at the bottom, you could get $1. Tight range. That's why. Bull cycle market pulling it back. Squeeze bullish. Condition is green dead, green dead. And be still bearish. all three index turn bearish now. Can you believe it? These people are keep doing sideways. How many cycle they created since still doing sideways? It's been 1 hour market open. 1, 2, 3. I mean, if you look at these one, in between there's a cycle. In between they create a cycle in a tighter range. Yeah. Small breakdown and reverse. Squeeze bullish. Because the market turned in bearish now, bull cycle had no power, they want to push it lower. Market says want to go lower. Okay. Condition is sideways. Reverse psychology. Right? See? Super tight. QQQ Inspire, folks, both has POC strong. Market is not moving freely because the conditions are still bears are here. It's boring, folks. Okay, so not doing anything. Now wait. decline. Look at this condition now. Finally, they turn in bearish here, folks. Okay, bears are coming. They want to break down. Look at this condition now going. Squeeze coming. Bears are here. Everything turned in bearish now. We are at the VWAP on Q. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze conditions, and all bears are coming. Same thing they did here too. And then they reversed. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish. Keep POC. Squeeze bearish. Condition turn bearish too. Still bears are here. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the condition, bears pushing. MACD still bearish here, bears are pushing. Condition is not the great. Look at the bearish here, still. Super tight range. Bears are still pushing. MACD still bearish, volume still bearish, conditions are still bearish. Bears are here. Ticks are super negative. Q. Yeah, nothing is bullish here, folks. Everything looking bearish, but market is Green dead, green dead, green dead, and POC nearby. They make you bullish here, they make you bearish here. But right now, bears are here, very active. Range is smaller, and in between also green red. See, while going down, how many times they bounce? Look at this bounce. Look at these bounce. Look at these bounce. Look at these bounce, right? And that is super tight range. And POC and VWAP up in the middle. So bears are here. Still bears are here. Most of the stocks looking bearish too. So be careful on the long side. Okay. They want to go lower condition because the bears are coming here. Bears are coming. Yep. Condition turning bearish now. Look at the volume coming too. They want to go lower. QQQ, IWM, all three pushing lower because of the conditions. And look at the volume. Bounce coming, bounce doesn't have the power there. If you see a rejection, condition is bearish. And bears are powerful here. Look at the bears are. Excuse me. Where bears are going. Condition turning bearish. Look at the bears here, okay, folks. Bears are powerful. Man, these people want to go now. Squeeze coming, conditions are there. No bounce. So look at this bounce, green dead, green dead, green dead, keep doing. But right now MACD bearish. Squeeze there, condition there. Look at this. Still bears are here, but range is super tight. Everything looking bearish to me. They want to go lower. Look at the squeeze volume coming. Yep, powerful bears here. They want to go, man. They want to go. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze coming. Pushing it lower. Okay, they want to go. Look at the vol condition also pushing lower. Volumes are powerful here. And bears are here. Look at this bounce, any bounce. Bears are powerful. Still volume, look at these conditions too. Strong pushing lower, pre-market low we were here, 739. Bears are going. And it's cycle. If they don't do cycle and I want to go, it's okay. Because the bears are active, condition is active. Here we go. Still bears are here. I don't think so they want to bounce much. Their premium not moving much, okay, unless they move, like, range is right there, everything is, bears are powerful, but it'll be very hard for you to go through this process. But bears are here. If they flush, then you print, otherwise it's not moving. Here we go, something is going now. Bearish. And look at the volume coming too. Pushing. Look at this, is nice, beautiful bearish. I had no cycle, man. And they are going now. All three indexes turning bearish. Pre-market low here. So all bearish, okay folks, so all bearish. I don't like to change, but look at this beautiful volume. Look at the conditions, also beautiful. All right. Nice and bearish. Market is keep pushing lower. Look at the condition, look at the volume. They are going. Solid bearish. And then bounce. If they're gonna play any game around here, still bears are here. No cycle, but yeah, bears are here. They're only doing the candle, folks, okay? They're just doing the candles. Mm-hmm. Bears are here. Let's see. Bulls are trying. Bounce coming. Look at the volume turning little bullish, but bears are here. Conditions are solid bearish. MACD says I want to bounce, so let's see. Oh wow, look at the bulls are everybody, all the bears are trapped. So for third three candle bullish, okay, I cannot short. When you see this kind of candle comes, three candle, I cannot short. Even though they look like. Or the squeeze pop now. What is the agenda behind? Wow. Three candle become green. That's bullish. But then the squeeze pop. Man. All the bear has profits. Now we are in the middle. I want it. It's a risky trade, okay, folks? It's risky because we got three strong green candle. I can't short like that. And squeeze here bearish too, condition bearish too, and they look like here trying to be bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish. So mixed signals, mixed reading because this is not a normal candle pop. Something is cooking. So risk level there. Okay, just to give you. It's not going to be easy. 1, 2, 3 candle. They will be playing some cycle for 20 minutes. Condition just still here. Look at the bear cycle about to get over. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, keep pushing higher. Bear cycle about to get over, squeeze there, volume there too. Bulls are trying. When you see these three candles, those are bullish one, man. Okay. Squeeze there. Condition is bearish. I would love to short, but look at this. It's bullish. Okay. Yeah, can't do it like that. Bear cycle about to get over. But the squeeze there. And this is the strong supply here too. Condition bearish. Still squeeze here. Bear cycle about to get over. Yeah, if you would have shorted here too, you can make a buck. But bear cycle to get over. That's why I didn't short. I said okay, this level there, but yeah, that's all right. If you see, the range is very tight. This reversal is not a normal reversal. Look at the light under the tunnel. Bulls are trying here. MACD turning bullish, market pulling back a little bit. Shallow. Look at the cloud here trying to crawling up. Premium not moving much. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Bear cycle to get over. I want to see whether it's connecting the bridge. Right now bulls are here. See, that's why. That's okay. It's a deceptive moves and setup, okay folks. So, and the range is smaller. I mean, we could play deceptiveness also, but premium not gonna make much money. Like ticks are pulling it back, candles are not. So trying to control, man, controlling a lot right now. You cannot imagine. Oh boy. Yep. Look at this strong 3 green candles. Still they got rejection. Right. The condition is bearish and a bull cycle. Look at the volume here, bullish. Right. It's a mix reading right now. Look at the MACD here trying to curling down now. Bear pushing a little lower. Look at the bears here now. On a bull cycle here, they are pushing lower because of the conditions. Negative pushing lower. Support is here. Yeah, it's premium is the problem, folks. Okay, it's just premium doesn't move the way the candles are moving. Even you short or you go long. Unless you hold and market moves big, yeah, then you could do a little bit dollar or something. I see a risk, so I'm not trading right now. Still. Can you believe it? Look at this strong bearish here, super strong bearish, and look at this powerful three green candle, super powerful three candle. And now while going down, so many bounce. Still bears are here, they want to go lower, but keep bouncing, so the bear cannot make money. Mm-hmm. The total market moved four handles. Look at this squeeze here, keep bouncing, that's why you see a bounce. And I'm expecting bounce market. Keep bouncing, but conditions are solid bearish. In a bull cycle, this is bull, and they're pushing lower. Can't do anything. Look at the squeeze here. Conditions are still bearish. Bears are here pushing lower, but squeeze bullish. So if anybody short here, you don't see much money. Okay, 50-80 cents. Because keep bouncing. Conditions are strong bearish here. They are now trying to bounce, creating a diversion and deceptive. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, and conditions are bearish. Super tight range. Look at this condition. Ticks are all the way at the top. Bears are powerful. Okay, folks, bears are strong here. They might come around here. Look at that, still bull cycle on. Still bull cycle is on. So the market is here. right back to the same area. And if you compare the premium from here 1050 to 11 in 15 minutes from this level to this level, $2 premium change, same level, less than $2, little bit less than 2, same level to level. Okay, premium change almost $2. Levels are the same, but difference is 15 minutes. And the momentum change. Out of the money, call or put, whatever you're looking at it. That's why I'm not trading. It's a different mathematics I apply. I don't just get carried away with it looking at the color of the candle because this is zoomed in. If you look at here, you can see it's tight range. There's no money. How many green, how many red? That's why calls and put cannot make money. Now look at the bull cycle giving up, bears are coming now, right? You see that? Conditions are horrible bearish, and we are at the support, very next to it. IWM got POC there, and support is here. Look at the light. Now they want to go lower. Okay, pushing, and we are at the support. If I try to short here, is a problem. Okay, so it's up to you. See a dirty game, man. It's okay. I'll be not trading right now. It's okay. Look, while coming down, so slow speed. MACD is still creating diversion here. Look at the MACD here. Look at the squeeze bearish still. And they are trying to bounce because of the cycle of these volume. Mix. I don't like, folks, okay? I don't like, so I'm not trading. Whatever the reading I just did for last 20 minutes, right? It's not an easy one, okay? It's not the easy one. People who are in the trade, they would know what I was speaking. If people who are in the trade. That's the value without even taking the trade also, but that's the value. You can see what I provide you free of charge. Look at that now. Okay, still now market is back to the level here coming, but the premiums are not level. Premiums are not within 20 minutes. Premiums is still not. All right, that's the game, right? That is the real factor. Color, candle, conditions is besides the point. The real factor is money, premium. Excuse me. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. Weak about the below the body coming now. MACD keep lifting because of this volume, and here bearish condition, bearish, right? It mixed signals. They are trying to create a divergent, but bears are here. Conditions and squeeze volume bearish. Look at how many green candles are in this bear cycle. More green than the more red you see, right? One. This was also green. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that is the reality. Squeeze bearish, MACD turn bearish. Eventually they could go lower, but support is right here, previous bounce. Squeeze here bearish. Look at the MACD crossing down. Support right there. Here we go. Support is right there. Look at the volume coming. Going. Here we go. And then look at that. See, they want to go lower, but support there. Conditions are horrible. Squeeze there. Ticks are going. IWM going. Bears are here. Here we go, bounce coming. Squeeze still bearish. Squeeze still bearish. MACD cross down. Still bearish here. Look at the MACD cross here, squeeze going, but the support is right here. They want to go lower still. Yeah, there's support is nearby. And then bounce probably. Still squeeze there. Bearish. Support is clustered right here, pre-market low. Nice and bearish. Finally they did that, right? See how they were playing game. Now premium is same level from here to here, but they give you a lot of hard work, lot of hard time. Same premium. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. They were fooling here, showing all the bulls. That's why so many bull cycle. Now agenda is to go lower, right? That's why they're going. bears are powerful, folks. Okay, so they're going to fill up the gap, which is right there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Squeeze giving up. The way the market was moving, folks, that's why I was not taking trade. Okay, I'm just giving you heads up. It's okay. Only one trade since morning. Okay, one trade. I didn't take any trade here, but yes, bears are active. There's a money, but you got to go through a lot of pain. And then you can print from this cycle. Okay, this is the good one, but if you see, MACD were continuously bullish. That's why I say bears here. Now look at the bulls are trying to give up. Bears want to give up. I want to see the conditions are trying to change or not. Squeeze giving up. Still bulls are trying. Let's see. I like this, but because these bulls here bulls are trying. Shallow. Okay. Bulls are going. Man, this is can't do anything right now. Look at the bullish divergent market creating, but this condition is not normal, folks. Squeeze deal still there, so I'm not going to short like that. Not going to go along like that. You see this 3 candle, 2 candle. That's why. Despite this strong bounce, what happened here? Went down, right? Same thing here. All right, and did they test the pre-market low? No. So still trying to see the power of the bulls. Okay. Bulls are coming now. Third candle came. Wow. Yeah, third candle coming bullish. Interesting, man. Bulls are coming. Condition is bearish. Squeeze bearish. That's the doji candle. Third. Because of the squeeze, conditions are bearish. All right. They are trying to create a bullish divergence, but still bull doesn't have the power, folks. Okay, market playing still dirty game. See, the bull tried here, but see how hard to figure it out, these people, particularly these kind of cycles, how they play. See? Look at the bears here. There's still bears are here, okay? That's why going long is no good. Got the squeeze, bearish. Yep. So this bear had a profit, they bounce, and then now again going back. Bears are here still. Look at the conditions diagonally going downwards. Bears are still pushing lower. Yep, bears are here. Condition is, look at the volume still coming, so I want to push it lower. Squeeze giving up. Still they want to go push it lower, but it's okay. You look at the volume here too. Right now bears still want to push it lower, folks, okay? And support is right there, here. And look at the volume coming now. They want to go lower more. Look at the condition too. Bears are coming. Pushing little lower. Alrighty. These conditions are still bearish. Yep, bearish, bearish, bearish. Still bears are here. Look at the MACD here, volume pushing lower. They want to go lower. Still look at the pushing, everything pushing little bit, going, pushing lower. Ticks are going. I mean, 4 or 5 candle gives you at least 4 candle, then you can print $1. Okay, it's not that easy. Yeah, it's not an easy one right now, but it's okay. Bearish, 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 MACD bearish, volume bearish. Condition also bearish. Alright, look at the MACD volume still pushing lower. Bearish. All are bearish, going to test the gap. Alright, pre-market low right there. Market fill the gap. Okay, and let's see how they're gonna manage here now. These conditions are horrible, bearish. What are they taking tolls on? Maybe Apple. Tolls on Nvidia, SMCI, pretty much cyclical stock. MU going down, Palantir going down. Yep, SpaceX down, Intel down, SNDK down. Yeah, all the semiconductor basically they are taking tolls. AMD also, INQ. Okay. Well, now we got to be very careful here. This area, see how they're gonna manage here. I'm sure A lot of bulls trying to jump in the boat here when they create some cycle. How they manage here. Or you printed on a you made 50% profit, that's good. Now bottom, this is the bottom area, how they're gonna manage, right? In between cycle, you're gonna see. Going naked, anything here at the bottom doesn't mean, folks, you know, market maker knows you're not the only one. There's just so many people are thinking to go long here at the bottom, but look at the volume here. It's not an easy one, right? So the best thing to let the market do test, retest something that give you a better idea. Because remember, when market going pre-market high, break out and then go higher, that means it's nice and bullish. Same thing when market goes down and tests the pre-market low and then breaks down, that means still bearish, right? That's why you need to gauge the power. That's why I always tell you got to figure out the market maker powers, what they want to do. It's called validation. Let the market do validation. And then see, look at this bears, a powerful bears at the bottom. People want to go long here, be careful. Still bearish, but we need some more. Yeah, if you do a spread, yeah, that's okay. 20% up and down. Going naked is like you need confirmation. Look at the bears here. Powerful. Look at these conditions. The still bears are here. Volume condition bears are here. Man, yesterday match was amazing, folks. Okay, after watching the game, right? Egypt and Argentina. Oh man, I saw a lot of reels, man. Those reels were amazing, man. Had more fun watching the reels than the game. Okay, bulls are trying now. Look at these conditions are so much bearish, and these people are trying to bounce here. Okay, MACD trying to cross, volume coming. This area, okay, be careful this area, they want to go. Okay, let's do it together. Small. Conditions are bearish, so if you want to do it right here, okay, and then they're gonna trap the bulls, or we'll see. Volume coming. Okay, we have to reach somewhere. Okay, that's why I took. Okay, resistance are not that far. Previous rejection was right here. Okay, just to give you, but anywhere it could reverse. All right, be careful wherever market gives you. Man, this is, I don't think so. I see a dollar, folks. Okay, I see a, not even a dollar. Okay, look at the volume. 3 candle rejection because of that, and I'm sure they're gonna create something. I'm expecting second cycle. Okay, so not to be greedy, because market maker could do dirty games if they want to do it. Nice. Come on, man, you could do it. Put your price. Look at the light under that. No light. Still trying. Conditions are there. Market maker knows that you want to, a lot of bulls are joining here. Okay, and they know exactly how to play the game. Look at that rejection right away. Come on. Bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are strong bearish, and they are trying. Come on, I know you could do it. Nice. Look at that. Boom. Ticket to Hollywood. Pushing higher. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy. That doesn't mean the market is bearish. Okay, it's just I play by the levels. Got $1.30. $4,000 printed. Conditions are still bearish. Market is still bouncing. Now previous rejection was right here. Okay, bear cycle about to give. The bear cycle about to give up. Okay. But remember, bulls are coming, so they want to go higher, folks. Okay, they want to go. If they're gonna create any cycle, we'll see. But right now, bulls are coming. This is what I like. It look like they want to go. Resistance is here. Resistance is here. They're gonna IWM pulling it back. QQQ tick chart right there. Bulls are here, pulling it back. Look at the bulls are here and they're pulling it back. There's a supply. Okay, resistance there. Time is 11:39. IWM is already giving up. They'll create a diversion or something. Okay, probably I'm thinking. Look at the pullback. Bulls are here. If they put a pullback little decent, would have been great. But resistance is there. If they pull back around here, then it's good. But they said no, we want to go. Alrighty, that's fine. Look at that. Bullish. Look at the giving up. Bulls are coming. IWM, QQQ all are trying to bounce. Resistance there. Condition is there. Critical junction. because IWM keep pushing lower. If market is wasting the energy here in this in a bull cycle, then we gotta be careful on a bull side, okay? Because they are still doing green dead, green dead, green dead. Still bulls are here. Let's see. Because a lot of bulls coming. Okay, that's why they also make you bullish and then they trap and come down here. Market maker never hand out the fist easy. 8 out of 10 time. They give you hard time. I'm sure they're gonna play dirty game here. And they want to push it lower. Probably maybe a little lower. Bull cycle about to give up now. Pushing lower. Trapping the bulls. Creating any level something. They want to go lower. Look at that QQQ also pulling it back, see? Already, man, this is crazy. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the volume popping here. Now they want to go lower. The squeeze pop in here. Interesting, man. Pushing lower. Condition turning more bearish, but MACD giving up here. Either they could bounce here or they could bounce here, one of the area. Okay, bulls are going. Look at that. Pushing it lower. Bull cycle to get over, but still pulling market. Bear. Bull cycle to get over, squeeze here. When they run, they will run fast. Is it? Look at the bull cycle to give up, but they are pushing still lower. And look at that. Okay, pushing. Okay. We're pushing lower, maybe right here. You see this area, because look at the bull cycle to get over. Conditions are still bearish, pushing little lower. How far? Here we go. All these bulls are going to the pain right now. Market knows what to do the game. Look at that. Condition turning bearish. Bull cycle to get over. Look at that pushing right now. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, condition is still there. They are coming little lower. Look at the MACD is still bearish. Patience is the key here, folks. Okay, patience is the key. We're pushing a little lower. Here we go. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze still there. And look at the ticks are bouncing right now, crazy. Filling up the gas. Ticks are filling up the gas, pushing still lower. Filling up the gas. They want to go a little lower more, okay? Nothing running away. Squeeze turning bearish here, but conditions are here. Might create a diversion also. Something here is 12 o'clock. Taking time. A lot of bulls here, right? Every bull's getting treatment market. Alright, market wants to go higher. Ticks are going. IWM is coming. Interesting now. IWM, QQQ all are bullish. Small, whatever we do. Resistance is right here, previous. Okay, conditions are bearish here. Not easy. Okay, still conditions are bearish here. Still bearish here. Look at the squeeze, bearish here too. Trying to bounce. Cycle is very tight. Okay, still tight. And I think I'm sure they're gonna create 1 or 2 cycles before they go higher. Right now, still pushing lower. You can see the squeeze bearish. Bear is trying to give up, but it's okay, playing game still. Man, look at this rejection, okay? These people are playing so much dirty games. Still squeeze bearish. Market is testing your patience, man. Crazy. Still squeeze bearish. Look at the squeeze, still pushing lower. So maybe they'll be spending some time here, right? Before they do anything crazy. Right now, still pushing. QQQ doesn't have the power. Look at the squeeze, still bearish here. Still squeeze there. This teeny mini range market creating, market going. Man, look at this. It's tight. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming, but the squeeze here is bearish condition. Still we're in the middle of the cloud. QQQ trying to bounce. IW has no power. Yeah. Look at the MACD here. Trying. Here we go. Nice. Beautiful, right, folks? This is how you print your money. Take your money wherever you want to. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Look at the money we're printing now. Beautiful, right? Resistance is right there, but that was the agenda here. They did that. And look at that. Okay, I'm out. I'm happy. I got $2. That's how you catch the flying fish. All right, $6,000 printed, buying at the bottom. Alrighty. Market building the wedge. So you can see this is the supply might flip. All right, it's a process, folks. It doesn't happen overnight, but yeah, they slowly want to go. This is bullish. I'm gonna wait now. Right, folks? Resistance there. I'm sure they'll be the wedge is right here. How they're gonna manage the wedge? This is rejection, rejection, rejection here. Right now bulls are here. They want to go to VWAP area. Right, slowly, slowly pushing. You're gonna see a big green candle probably. Trying to push it up. Still squeeze here. Conditions are there. Here we go. Look at that. Enjoy the party. Filling up the gas. Look at the MACD. Look at the conditions. Slowly, slowly. So bears are trapped. Now they come in the middle. Bulls are here. Bears are here, and they want to spend some time in the middle. Okay, we'll see. All right. But in between, they do create a cycle while going. Right. Sometimes move fast. Sometimes they stay. But it's a process. Right, WM bouncing. Q. Look at the MACD. Still volumes are there. Pushing it up. Conditions are there bullish. Would you prefer in the money, out of the money? Today premiums are expensive, but you can play as long as you can stay around 30 delta is good. Option technique class applies. Learn things. There's a different technique. Learn to use how every day different thing market maker do, and how to use it. Option technique class. I spent 3-4 hours in the class to teach you and use it. People who are versatile, they make more money. I'm gonna wait for next cycle right now. Market slowly pushing. right, this is the alert room, folks, right here. Look at the bottom. How did we find the bottom? At 11:29 we found the bottom. 11:29. What did I give you alert here? At red candle when market dumping 11:29. Okay, few people do bullish put spread at the bottom. Those who wants to do market support area 11:28. I say market got a support. Some people wait for second retest, then do as a condition bullish put spread right here. If people wanted to do, some people do now, some people do now bullish put spread, some people do here retest. So I said okay, I'll wait. So I went in the call 11:33, printed $4,000 right there, and then again pull back. I said bulls are here, pull back, bullish, squeeze pop, bullish, still bullish, bull cycle to get over, right? Market trying to go through here. I see connecting the bridge right here, bull cycle to get over, and then I went in call. They were going 11:55. Look at that, keep going lower, right here, and then look at the entry, boom, right on this one right there, and then they went up and we print right there $6,000 on that one. Okay, and next target area is VWAP, and that is what they are doing. Look at that. Isn't it amazing, folks? That's the alert room value you get. Now you do your math. $1,000 is nothing, right? In one shot you can cover that. In one trade it covers $1,000. But if you have knowledge, it would help you a lot, because everyday market doesn't do the same thing. Look at that. We have next target. Anybody holding the calls? Anybody holding the call at the bottom here? Anybody still holding? And what did I tell you? They could go around here, spend some time. All right, so that's $4 or $5 call is now $15. Trading future, good job. All right, good. Holding from bottom, nice, man. You guys are like all champion, man. POTUS is speaking. Yeah, Trump is speaking. Look, as long as market, this is where the money is. Remember I said, man, I don't like these people here. Look at that going and remember, this is art here. This is when I didn't take the trade here, folks. Believe me, this, how much patience, your emotions are involved, your FOMO is involved to go on short and a lot of things, man. I said I don't like it, right? And then I said okay, and then look over here at the time when it was around 11 o'clock right here. Bears are here, bull might try. I will check the power. Okay, and I said 11:23. I like the bear trap. If they trap, then I'll be interested, right? And then I bear trap. They did that, and I bought a call after 11:36. We printed. Look, somebody print $25,000, man. That's amazing, buddy. Good job. Right? But hey, this market is not that easy, right? But it's like a baby. He's riding on a bicycle, has a like a training wheel, right? Training wheels are, so if you have alert room and if you understand the technicals and then you ride with it, then you can print. So with the knowledge, right, with proper understanding. That's why some people are say, anybody holding, if you have next target area, people say, yeah, I'm trading future. Somebody says I'm trading things, but good job, man. That's amazing. Congratulations. Now try to save the money. Okay, save the money. Same person yesterday made $10,000. But good job. So that's why I said that $1,000 alert room is nothing, right? But be nimble. That's it. Always control everything. Somebody just posted me my entire June month was green, not a single day red. One of the students just and July also. So that's the organic feedback. I'll post it without his information. Sorry, what am I doing? Sorry. Right here, somebody sent me message. Right, green all June and July so far. It's not easy, folks. Okay, to reach that level, once you become master, that's it. You could print good money. Look at the volume. Look at this volume. The bulls are here. Target is right there, but still bulls are there at the VWAP. And market maker could play something. So what are they lifting? Nvidia lifting. AVGO lifting. Heavily shorted stocks are right now a little bouncing. Semiconductor doesn't have the power much. All right. I'll be right back, okay? Bathroom break. market is flipping the VWAP, huh? Yep. Look at the bulls are here still. Bulls are here. Great. Look at the condition, look at the volume still, okay? Still there. And then that's the cluster zone is here, folks, okay? You gotta be careful, but look at the volumes are still here. Wow, man, look at the market today, huh? Crazy. Yeah. That's it. Now we need to preserve what we made. So just like yesterday, folks, okay? Remember yesterday? Amazing day. 10 trades, 0 red traded yesterday. All 10 trades were green. And we preserve not to trade at the lotto time and preserve every penny. Same thing applies today. We'll see. It's too early, but right now bulls are here. Small drop fills up the bucket. That's the strategy. Is the best strategy I like. The moment you want to become overnight rich, that's it. Then the the ego kicks in, and number 4 will play the Rahu plays the big role, right? That is, yeah. NVIDIA 200, yeah, it's okay. NVIDIA is heavily shorted, man. It's been a month they've been shorting. Look at that NVIDIA if you want to see that. NVIDIA is shorted, so they wouldn't mind giving a little breather. See that? Look at that. They dump after the earning. Look at that. They brought down to the ground level 0. And look at the bear cycle. So they wouldn't mind lifting you until 250, right? Same. But right now they're taking tolls on Intel. Look at the Intel dump. Right, for last 5 days, look at the Intel dumping. Look at the MU dump, SNDK dump, right there, dumped. Nice, so they're taking tolls on it. Qualcomm, look at the Qualcomm dumped. All semiconductors, so there's rotation going on. The market makers are rotating stuff. Okay. Well, that POC pop on a SPY, folks. Okay, QQQ and SPY POC stop going north. That could be the reason. Somebody says, do you have a private Discord or chat? Alert room is right here. We'll bring it. It's not free, $1,000 a month. Okay, 30 days you get. Right here. Those who want to join the alert room is right here. Once you make a payment, send a screenshot on this number and then I'll add you up. Don't scan these first. Tap is one first here, make a payment, then I will take care of it, the rest. Take a screenshot and then I'll take it off. If you think you give into market maker, a lot of education I recommend, I recommend everybody to educate, folks. Okay, I teach a lot of stuff here. Look at these. These are the different classes I teach. Learn these. Then if you want to learn SPX, is right here. 5 class I teach here. I recommend those people who are in alert room, and if you think you need to learn, folks, you can use this. Okay, and you get alert room free with it for 30 days right here. So that's just $1,000 saving. Okay, I'll post it in the main group. Those who want to join. Okay, I'll post the alert room also if you want. Look at the bulls are still here, pulling it back. Need to join immediately, man. That's too fast. Sure, information is on the screenshot. Okay, make a payment and then send me a screenshot on the number. Right here is the number. You can send a screenshot and then I'll add you up. Bulls are here. Always send a message. Use WhatsApp. Always use WhatsApp to send me message. Okay, folks. I also wanted to, since we are on WhatsApp, also I was talking to a lot of people so far. Like in our community, a lot of people who do trade crypto also, and I wanted to guide you folks. Okay, listen very carefully. There are a lot of people who there are predators in the world, right? They scam you. How they scam you? Okay, and I hear the story with different peoples, and they try to ask me, Josh, can you help me? What you know After the event is done, I cannot help, but what I can do is before event occurs, if I guide you, then you can learn. So what are the scam in crypto happening, folks? A lot of people online, they say, okay, I'm gonna take your I will help you to trade. Look at these are my trades, and I make money right there on crypto. Okay, remember crypto, because they cannot trade equity. They go on crypto and say we're gonna do this, because equity you cannot transfer. Crypto you can transfer. Bitcoin, keys you can transfer. That's why they target crypto. Remember that, crypto, not the equity market, because equity cannot be transferred like that. So what they do is we're gonna take your, we're not gonna take your money. You can give your access to your account, and I'm gonna trade on behalf of you, right? This is how they start, and you can lock your account so nobody can withdraw the money. This is what they tell you, okay? And then they start your account trading, okay? And they call you. They said, hey, look, this is my passport. This is my whatever it is. They can fabricate everything, and they can call you through WhatsApp number. When somebody call you through WhatsApp number, is called voice over IP call. They are not using Verizon, they are not using AT&T, they are not using T-Mobile. Why? Because AT&T doesn't work like that in our outer world. You need to be a US citizen to get the SIM card here, right? If you are living in a country, that's how people buy. So first thing you need to do is to check the person, and don't call on a WhatsApp number. Call on a regular number. So for example, you calling, for example, this number, right? So you use your regular call. If anybody give you a call, use the regular call. And if you call regular number and if it goes through, that means the person who is living within the US. But if you're calling same number with WhatsApp, that means anybody can live anywhere in the world and have US number. You can go to online and can get any numbers. That's why people use Facebook and WhatsApp and God knows, and they, you can call through that number and say, oh yeah, I talked to the person, but that person must be sitting somewhere in third world country. How would you know? But if you're calling this number regular line from your phone, not the WhatsApp, regular line, and if he picks up, that means he's in a US network. So what does it mean? Means tomorrow if something is fishy or trying to scam you, you can report himself. You can report the person because he's living in US. He's in US. Got it? That is your safety. So people will be afraid doing the scam. Mostly people do this scam. They are out of US and they do these hanky-panky things. So first verification is to make sure you can call the person on the number, not using WhatsApp, but regular line. That is the first elimination right there. If somebody trying to take your money or something like that, not to take money, they try to gain your confidence using your account that you keep the money, your money, and I will trade. That is how people do that. and they scam you. And this is the 3 4 story I heard with people. They're not gonna come and tell you, right? Because they are little, feel themselves, but they tell me, right? But I'm just telling you, learn the lesson from others' mistake. You don't want to learn the lesson from your mistakes. So we all are as a community helping hand each other and educating very well. So that way there are different types of scam happens. So hope you understand, folks. Okay. So trust. Remember, I said that people who are born on third, fifth, seventh, those people trust people right away. People who are 4, 2, right, 8, right, they will be very careful. All right. So verification. Remember, people who are 8, 1, and 6, you need to, they do believe in verification. Verify. Always practical. You need to verify people before you give anybody any money or any account or anything like that. Don't trust anybody, man. This particularly the way the things are working. Okay. All right. Let me see. Just a second. Look at the bulls are here, man. Cameron, I got your phone. Anytime, folks, if you think you are, look, one thing I'll tell you, folks, okay? Let me tell you one thing. Anybody you think, whatever action you are taking and trying to transfer any money to anybody, and you think you feel if you feel, fishy or something, look, you can reach me on this number, folks, okay? This is the number I advertise. You can reach me. You can call me. No need to be afraid. You can text me on this number. You can reach me, ask me question, and I will guide you, because I have more than 25 years of experience. I can figure it out person whether he's scam or not. Okay. So if you need any help, anything happen in your life before happen, not after I can't do anything, man. I hope you understand. After I cannot do. A lot of people call me after. You need to call me before, okay? And I can share my experience, my knowledge, that what guide you before you get scammed, okay? Because there are a lot of people, man. After a scam, you got to go to police, you got to go to FBI, and it's a headache, right? But before anything happens, you need help. I'm giving you my number. You can text me, call me, ask me, say, hey, something is happening in your life. Somebody doing this, and I can give you my 2 cents, okay? Before that happens. Magri trying to create a diversion here. Bearish diversion at the top. Pullback coming, squeeze bullish, still bulls are here, okay? Still bulls are here. Still bulls are here. Market pulling back. Still bulls are here. Look at the bridge about to. Bull cycle about to get over. Squeeze popping. Alright, market is either back to VWAP, light under the tunnel coming bearish, MACD bearish, volumes are bearish, trying to push it a little lower, conditions are bullish. If they could create something right now, 1238. Everywhere POC folks, okay? So that means shallow bounce, shallow pullback, like that going. If you want to trade, you can trade like that. But yeah, POC is gonna make you little bearish, little bullish, like that. Excuse me. Look at that POC. All three indexes got POC in the middle. And look at that. Microsoft has no power, market bounce, right? Apple bullish. But I think, market will be hanging around here. Sorry. Look at the bulls, all right? Solid bulls. POC hovering there, that's why. Divergent creative, but bulls are here. POC just playing. Sorry. Alright, look at the bulls are here. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are nice and active here. Everything is about POC now. So morning was completely bearish. Now everything is bullish, huh? Today AVGOE is up almost 6%. Squeeze volume bullish. Creating a divergent. Conditions are nice and bullish. Look at the squeeze pop in here, and since then it's been bullish. The POC is the main here. POC is playing. I'll be right back. I think his market is at the top. Look at the bulls are here, folks. I got my lunch. I'm gonna finish while market is lifting it up. Bulls are here. Give me 10 more minutes. I'm gonna finish the lunch while afternoon we'll see. Well, I'm gonna mute, folks. Give me 10 more minutes. Alright, folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Alrighty, look at the MACD keep going lower and lower, and price actions are still holding at the top. POC acting as support. Still bulls are here. Time is 1:11, 2 o'clock. FOMC, okay? FOMC minute. Squeeze bearish, conditions are still bullish, okay? Diagonally, look at the beautiful conditions here. Every pullback is bullish because of the condition, folks, okay? Conditions are amazing. We are at the resistance here. Small cycle market, okay, folks? MACD will keep going lower, filling up the gas, and market still sitting at the top. Bulls are very active here at the top. Market is burning all the bears at the morning. All these bears are getting trapped. So Still bulls are here. Still market hanging at the top. Market wants to break out, folks. Bullish breakout. Let's see. Wow, light into the tunnel coming bullish. Excuse me. Look at the POC pop just now and say let's go. Alright, bullish breakout they're doing. Look at the compression here. This is bullish, folks. Okay, they want to go higher. That's why compression came here. I like this long. Okay. Resistance is right here, folks. Okay, they could go a little bit. Alrighty. Pullback coming. Weak about the body, they are trying, but that's okay. The bulls are still here. Squeeze volume bullish. Let's go. 26.10. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay. Target area is not that far. Okay, right here. That is, oh, that's resistance. It could be anywhere nearby. There's a gap to fill here at the top. There's a gap to fill here also. Right here. Look at the money we're printing right now. Right there. wherever you want to exit, you can plan bullish. Look at the nice and bullish. Trying to get out of it now. Still bullish, okay? I'm not denying, but it's just $1.50 I need. I'm out. I got $1.50. They are going. I know they are going, but I'm happy with $1.50. $4,500 print. So you can see right here, MACD cross here, squeeze right here, building the bridge, market trying to break out. Nice little teeny mini pullback. Went the call, print $1.50 from here to here. Target is right there, we laid out. That's the area they want to go. Right, it's just safe entry. But how do you know this breakout is nice? That is important, right? You need to learn. But if they go higher, look at that, and then some people hold that position and they print more. Pushing MACD, they're taking time, slow and steady. Look at the MACD volume condition, like picture perfect, right? Everything is picture perfect. Alrighty, good. Enjoy the party. Wow, look at that. Alright, now be careful. We had hit the one of the resistance, but that doesn't mean, and there's a gap to fill, which is right around here. That's okay. Bulls are here. Man, what are they taking right now? Nvidia is flying high. Nvidia. AVGO. Qualcomm bullish. MU bullish a little bit. Alright, you can see now. Wait, so do you see we wait here at the resistance area, compression happened here, and then we played this direction because that compression can be bearish, could be bullish. So what did I tell you? That look like they want to break out and they want to go higher, right? And that's how we played here and we played that event, finding the directions. They did the breakout, pullback, and then we played, right? But that process of waiting of that time here, 30 minutes right here, that patience is needed, right? The patience. FOMO doesn't give us the money, the patience. Figure it out. Market maker cards. Look at that here. Look at the Manhattan Towers here. Beautiful. MACD is still in bull territory continuously. Conditions are diagonally going down upwards. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Sorry. Look at these bulls are here, man. Look at these volumes are alright, folks. Stay away from the short. $6.26 handle market has moved so far. Bullish. I took 4 trades so far, folks, since morning. Yesterday, I took 5 trades in 1 hour in the morning. Oh yes, yesterday cycles were different. Today, at least market swing as long as the market swings. When when market doesn't swings, then it's a different game. Today market swinging. Look at that. But we need to learn when market not swinging crazy, anything like that. That's the time to be nimble, right? You don't want to when you, mostly people lose money and then they overtrade and then they blow up the account. That is the reality, and I'm telling you, people need to learn that. When you lose, that's the time to pull back. Your emotion will not allow you to pull back. Your emotion will allow you to retaliate, and you end up doing double work. You're gonna double it up. That's called DCA, dollar cost average. To conquer your emotions, conquer your FOMO, create some outer discipline such as not to do DCA, doesn't matter, you miss the things, is okay, let it go. Right? Look at these bulls are here right now. Look at this volume, man. Wow. Yep. So still this is a resistance area, but they just want to go. Bulls are amazing, man. We need to find the cycle, but they are bullish. Yeah, look at the yesterday they compress here 3 hours. Today, so yesterday went down, went up, and then compressed. Today they went down, went up, and went up, 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 up. Huh? Is it? Went up, went down, went up, and still in process. But that resistance is important to watch. The biggest mistake what we do is we anticipate that, oh, let's go, market gonna do this and jump in, and then end up doing dollar cost average. Instead, let the market test, retest, validations and all, right? That's why I tell people to create some outer discipline, take a one or two trade a day oath that I'm not gonna do this until unless I become super 3 months green, 2 months green, like that, 3 months green. Then I'm gonna increase my size. Then I'm gonna increase my frequency. All those discipline, man, is very important, right? People who are losing money in trading options, right? Don't complain. I'm telling you, I'm teaching you, right? It doesn't become overnight. It's a process. If you want to be successful, it's a process. You just need to follow the discipline. Without discipline, without parameter, you cannot execute any procedure, any functions, right? People who are in IT understand. Right? You will be in the loop otherwise without parameter using the functions. This is a Because these conditions are still bullish, volumes are still here. Pull back. These look at these conditions are still bullish. Mhm. Look at the breeze trying to connect. Bulls are here. Time is 1:39. Squeeze popping. All right, let's do some poll, folks. Okay, let's do some poll. How many people you think that market gonna go and do the breakout? Okay, and not gonna test the VWAP. But how many people you think the market gonna go and test the VWAP and trap this bull? All right. So VWAP or breakout. You can type it in VWAP or breakout. VWAP. Okay, or breakout. Champion. Breakout or VWAP. Okay. How many people are breakout, 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 fall back to the load. Yeah, breakout, 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 breakout. People need to participate, folks. Okay, people need to type it. It's not in alert room. I'm just looking at it in the YouTube. Okay, breakout, breakout. So I'm gonna tell you what percentage I see here. Okay. Well, so far 90% saying breakout, 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 breakout. No, our community is a champion, man. They whatever they say, that's what normally happens. Okay, 8 out of 10 times. That's what I'm asking, and we need to see the sentiment of the people, what they're thinking. Somebody said LOD, breakout, breakout, FOMC pull one. Yes, I know FOMC at 2 p.m. Josh, when is the barbecue party? I know, man. Nothing but yeah. Right now is just bulls are giving up volume right here because of 2 o'clock free FOMC. So I'm trying to find out what people are thinking. Many people are thinking LOD. Some people are thinking LOD. There are few people said, 3 4 people said LOD. Mhm. Wow, man. Okay, I already gave you alert, folks. Okay, look at the rejection. What did I tell you? Be careful, right? Look at that. Sorry. Excuse me. So 80% people like bullish breakout. Okay, 80% people, 85% people saying that they want to go breakout. Our community is bullish today. Almost six over six handle market move today. Look at this bull. How many bulls are here since 11:30 to 1:30? 2 hours bulls are here. Okay, 2 hours bulls here. Well, if you apply the because market did swing right here, right? So gamma skews, if they want to do, then they come around VWAP. Possibilities are there. That could be the things, but we'll see. Still too early at 2 o'clock. There are a lot more momentum builds at 2 o'clock. So market is still waiting to do that drama. Still events in the middle. Market still waiting for some more event. POC. Bulls are tired. Alrighty, man. Look at the light under the tunnel. Bulls coming on a 30-minute charts. Conditions trying to give up, but we are at the resistance. And market is says creating a W pattern. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Look like they want to take it up, folks. Okay, FOMC. Okay, on a 30-minute chart. Even though we are bearish here, right? Condition. That's why they create a bullish diversion. Okay, we'll see. Alrighty, POC right there, folks. You can see POC, all QQQ SPY POC. A lot of bulls. 2 o'clock. 146. MACD bearish. Bears are coming. MACD bearish, volume bearish. 148 POC right there, QQQ, and SPY. Now market at the POC. Let's see the game plan. Pushing lower. Bears are there. POC there. Bulls are giving up. MACD bearish. Conditions are bearish. They want to come down to VWAP or what? POC there, I think. Ten more minutes to go. I'm gonna wait for 10 more minutes. Bears are here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Keep pushing, POC there. POC. Still bearish. 9 more minutes to go. Look at Apple. Spying, QQQ bullish. bad territory. POC bounce, little teeny mini bounce, doesn't have the power. Still bearish. Alright, 7 more minutes to go. A lot of people do when market is, at the top or at the bottom, something like that. They do a strangle, right? And if the market because time is now 2 o'clock, and if market moves big, they print big one side. But if market doesn't move big, then yeah, you go through. But yeah, normally as long as they move big, yeah. So if you like to do strangle at the top area, great. But if they come here and bounce, then is a problem. Look at the bears are here pushing lower. They want to go to ticks are going lower and lower. Look at the bears are here. Maggie bearish. Just a second. I have the guest at home already. Look at the Magdy bearish too, and market about to 4 more minutes to go. Bears are pushing lower. Man, this is bearish, folks. Okay. Look at the bearish, still volumes are bearish here. MACD still bearish. Alright, get ready, folks. Okay, market up. 2 more minutes to go. 2 more minutes. Okay. You might see some candles and then here we go. POC in the middle. POC in the middle. POC in the middle. POC there, QQQ. Alright, 6. POC. Bulls are coming. Squeeze pop just now. MACD cross, line into the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are coming. Bear cycle about to get over. Squeeze pop. They're attracting bulls and bear. Okay, we'll see. Right now, bulls are getting attracted. Bear cycle about to get over. Bulls are here, folks. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. They create a diversion or something probably here. Right here, resistance here. Then nice bullish, okay. Bulls are coming. Squeeze here, that's why I'm not jumping. Okay. Gotta wait. We are at the top. If I want to go long at the top, if they pull the big red candle, I could be in a disaster mode. Right? So we got to be very careful. Safety is important. And there is no movement yet big. It's just a dollar move here. Excuse me, going long at the top. Could be anything. Could be bearish also. Right now, bulls are here. Market not even buzzing. IV is 20%. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Right here, squeeze bullish. Condition is bearish. Mixed signals. MACD says I want to go higher. POC is lifting it up. I don't chase at the top, folks. Okay, it's still bullish. I'm not denying bullish here. Building the wealth class will be recorded, yes. Look at the bulls are here. I'm not typing right now, but there's a reason. Already. Remember, any event market maker, they know what to do with it. Look at the bear cycles are still sideways when market is bouncing. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish. Time is 2:05. Squeeze bullish. Squeeze volume. POC, and whenever POC involved, they do play dirty game. Do you remember? They are master of doing those dirty game. Look at the volume. Man, these people are showing some weakness. Volumes are there. The ticks are going super low. POC there. Look at the volume here. Still in the bull cycle. When the cycle is bullish, we cannot do anything. Their bulls are here. Conditions are still bearish. Market is man, these people are still bulls are here. Conditions are bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Look at this volume here. Look at the bears are giving up. Markets say want to bounce. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Look at the volume here. Volume is a little scary, but yeah, bears are here. Look at the volume. Alright, bulls are here, bears are giving up, folks. Okay, bulls are here. Look at the volume, still bullish. Okay, look at those bulls, bulls. Look at this volume. Volume bullish, MACD bullish. They're trying to lift it up. Still bullish. Look at the volume here, man. Look at the powerful volume, folks. Okay. Still, market compressing here at 10 minutes. Been here at the same area. Condition is sideways. Still bullish. Look at this volume. They want to break upwards, okay, folks? They want to go look a little bit higher. Volumes are there. Green dead. Still bulls are here. Look at this condition. Okay, trap. No, but this is still bulls are here. Man, I cannot like these go, folks. There's the bulls there too. I know they're looking nice and bearish. Squeeze pop. I'm not gonna go in short like that. Man. POC target. Still they want to play game because squeeze pop. Bulls are here, folks. Conditions are sideways. Okay, there. I'm not gonna short like that either. If you want to play candle by candle, different story. And cycle is different. Cycle give you safety. Candle doesn't give you. Candle give you hope. Ah, boy. Not liking. Okay. Squeeze pop bullish and markets want to push it lower. The ticks are going lower and lower. And squeeze pop. Bears are coming. Bull cycle about over. Look at the squeeze here. Bulls are here. That's okay. What can we do? Now, do you see why I didn't go in short here? Mm-hmm. Well, these bulls are here still. MACD doesn't have the power. Okay. Bounce didn't have the power. Okay. Bull cycle to get over. Because squeeze lifting it up. Okay, the bulls MACD calling up, squeeze lifting. Bulls are here. Bears giving up, squeeze right there. Can you believe it? Market is halted here on FOMC time. Mm-hmm. To the bounce, rejection, bears are here now. POC conditions are sideways. POC is there in between. It's teeny mini folks, okay? It's look at the POC here too. Yeah, it's not easy one. Doji candle. Bulls are here. Wow. I think it's just a compression. You cannot nobody make money here. You know, look at this bounce, pull back, okay? That's what they want to do. Even if you get a 50 cents, take it whenever gives you market. If you see any red candle, yeah. If one candle gives you $1, any direction you trading, but bulls are here. You can see conditions. Bulls are here. Bear squeeze bearish, condition bullish, back and forth going on. Green, red, they are doing like the green, red. Conditions are bullish. And look at IWM also bullish, QQQ also bullish, ticks are bullish, condition is bullish. Whenever market gives you something, okay. Look at the pullback coming. Nice. Look at the squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish, pushing little lower. Here we go. Look at the squeeze, bearish, volume bearish, pushing little lower. Come on, I know you could do little better. Alright, try to get out of it. They are bearish actually, MACD bearish, pushing little over. Take your money and run. Nice, look at that. Beautiful. Okay, folks, I'm out. Small drop fills up the bucket. All right, $3,000 printed. Look at that. POC is right there. So they were playing couple of candle here, and then look at that. All right, so the squeeze and volume lift pull back to the POC target. The level is not that far, right? Because the POC target is not. You can see here squeeze volume bearish. We are at the POC. Okay. MACD entering into bear territory. Bears are here. Eventually, look at how many bulls are here. They have profit. Time is 2:33. They could go to VWAP or what? Yeah. POC. Support bounce, look at that, make it in a bear territory. Condition is not good and market is out of bounds. But POC can overrule anything, man. POC is like, this is bearish, but they're bouncing. POC. I'm not in the trade and waiting. Look at the volume here, bullish, MACD cross, condition not looking interesting, still pushing lower, sorry, still pushing higher, bear cycle to get over. When you see like this, we gotta be careful, still bulls here. Look at these three bullish candle. Crazy. Now the bear is giving up here. And at the resistance, look at NVIDIA, SMCI, all heavily shorted stocks are little bouncing. All right. Bear cycle about to get over, condition just sideways. Alright, so I don't see any crazy weakness here. Look at this support, as long as the support is here. Bear cycle to get over and pull back a little bit. POC, all three indexes POC at the top, folks. Okay, I'm not gonna trade like that, but there are bulls and bears playing right now at the top. And time is, oh yeah, there's still long way to go. It's 2:42. Man, this is bears are here. That means they got plenty of time to play around. Condition is sideways and POC in the middle. You got the bounce, two green, two red. All three indexes got POC. Teeny mini moves, market doing okay. POC in the middle. Condition doesn't look interesting. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish, POC there. POC, QQQ and SPY. All three index POC, my hands are in pocket and watching the drama because they got plenty of time to compress. Look at the bounce. QQQ IWM bounce. Bullish. Look at the squeeze volume. Look at the volume here, negative volume condition. Look at the volume negative condition. Stable but not much. Cherry at the top. POC doing crazy things. As long as they are about POC, I'm doing nothing, anything. I'm just reading something. Still bearish. Look at the Nvidia going. SpaceX going down, Nvidia going up. SMCI heavily shorted, Nvidia heavily shorted. They are lifting those. Nvidia breaking out. Wow, look at Nvidia. Tesla going lower and lower, Nvidia going up and up. Still bulls are here. They got plenty of time. It's 3 o'clock. Compression going on at the POC. All three indexes got POC. Squeeze right there. New York Mayor Mamdani says that Egypt were robbed yesterday World Cup game. Continue squeeze. All three indexes got POC. Bears are coming. Conditions are bullish here, right? Green dead, green dead. Time is 3:11, folks. Okay, and market is compressing. Mostly people are going to short, and POC is here, and market maker gonna do exact opposite most likely. I'm thinking we'll see. Okay. Nothing. Condition bullish. Squeeze controlling POC there. Look at the MACD here, bearish, POC there, little bullish, look, see this, bullish, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, and then like this, same thing, then eventually they will come here, right here, but while doing this is the process of going up, same process as going down. Theta decay, okay, they know how to compress. Speed of going is right here. When this trend line breaks, they will go and test here, but the process of going is this, like this going up, like this going down, okay, and that's how you're going to be 345. They'll be here around 345, something like that. So channel play, it's easy money, but it's just need to hold the trade if you are in the trade. Look at the MACD bearish. Bears are trying now. money. Whatever market doing is now, you just so mostly this area. Nagged in the territory, ticks are bouncing. Good shot here. They're gonna go lower. Look at that. Squeeze bearish. Mm. Look at the bulls trying resistance right here. Time is 3:22. Squeeze bearish. Got a 2 green, 1 red, 2 green, 1 red, like that. Market killing the time. Negative calling up here. Magri hugging and kissing here. Squeeze there. Magri cross here. Conditions are giving up. MACD volume still bullish. Bear cycle about to get over soon. POC there. Got the continuous squeeze. Bulls are giving up here, but market bouncing. Green dead, green dead, green dead. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Still you can see it's just POC right now making a little bullish, keeping the price elevated. Lot of bears trying to short the market, and they're gonna going through the pain, but small bounce, bounce, pull, bounce, pull, bounce. They keep doing like that. Okay, make you a little excited, but they're not going much. Alrighty. See how the candle, the color changing, on and off, on and off. Squeeze, make the bullish, condition bearish. 30 more minutes to go. Bunch of bulls are here. Look at the MACD cross here. Support is right there. POC is controlling. Pushing lower, MACD cross. Support is right there. It's just the dirty game going on, folks. So stay away around. Look at the bulls. Continue squeeze. POC everywhere, okay? They can move around, think fast. Bullish. Continue squeeze, bouncing. Price action just still above POC. A lot of bears gonna lose money, folks. Okay, that is the game going on mostly. Bulls and bear both basically, but still. IWM is going lower. QQQ got POC. SPY still above POC. Time is 3:41. Look at the squeeze here. Conditions are sideways. Controlling the range. All right. POC. Oh, POC pop on a SPY. Okay. Time is 3:43, 15, 16, 17 minutes to go. POC pop on QQQ, lifting it up, market now. POC pop. God knows, we'll see. Whatever they do, POC pop in. Lift the market. IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing. Market lifting, you can see. POC. Ticks are positive. See bounce coming right there. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD. Squeeze, volume, all are bullish. You can see bulls are here. POC there. I'll be not trading, folks. Okay, all three indexes got POC. We'll see. They are playing around. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at the game market is doing right now. Support there. Look at the ticks are going. Don't expect much. All these bull washed in one candle. That's what they're doing because of POC. There's a support there. POC, Q. Bearish, but I'm not gonna change anything. Making light under the tunnel coming bearish. Market want to go lower. POC there. Bearish, folks. Okay, look at the QQ now. The BM is going right here. Squeeze bearish, condition turning bearish too. Both looking bearish, but POC on QQQQ. Mostly 12 minutes to go. Support break. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish. Still bearish. QQQQ bouncing. QQQQ has POC. Look at the bearish here. Still bears are here. SPY got POC. Right? Just avoid if you want to avoid, but yeah, if you want to trade small, the leverage is less. Okay, leverage is less, and look at the bulls. POC right there. QQQ is above POC, so I cannot trust shorting because of QQQ. Alrighty. Look at the bulls because of the QQQ POC. All three index green dead. I'll be not trading. Look at the bulls. They trap this bear. Bulls are coming. IWM POC. Bullish bearish, folks. Okay. Time is 9 more minutes to go. Market to close. Look at the continuous squeeze. So many weird cycles, right? Make you bearish and then reverse and trap the bear, but very tight range. Well, I think I'm done for the day, folks. Look like okay. Resistance right there. Look at the light under the tunnel, bullish. Bulls are active. Tight range. They want to go higher. QQQ spy, everything looking bullish. They trap all these and they bounce. And they're gonna go higher. Okay. And the distance there. Look at the light into the tunnel. Seven minutes to go. We are at the resistance, still bullish. Look at this bear trap. Now they're all the way at the top. So small range. IWM got POC. Bulls are still here. MACD volume squeeze. Condition is not there, but it's bullish. Look at the Q, still lifting. Look at the MACD here too. They want to go higher. But chasing at the top is risky, so not trading. But yeah, look at that. Bulls are. Look at this volume here. Q. Bulls are powerful. What did I tell you folks, that at the end they're gonna go here higher, right? And look at that. A lot of people try to short, mostly they are gonna lose money. That's what I gave you heads up. And our community was right. 85% people said we're gonna go and break upwards right there. Look at that. Right? We're not gonna test the VWAP. Market did not do. Right. They are bullish. Intel bouncing to MU bouncing to. This is all bulls are here. That's why they are nice and bullish. Look at the MACD here. Look at that. Keep bouncing. Market closing in a minute. Bulls are still here. with a QQQQ bullish. And look at the pullback. Market closing in a few seconds, folks. Alright, finito, folks. Market close. Alright, so you can see how they did, folks. They didn't came all the way at the bottom. They just bounced from the POC was playing here a little bit and then bounce. Teeny mini bounce, teeny mini. So many 15 million cycle here. Up, down, and that's how they turn all the bulls and bear, right? When they go down, all the bull go banana, and then all the bulls, and then the bear get excited, and then bear trapped and bounce, right? But that's the game, folks, okay? That's why I told you I don't want to do it. We're gonna just preserve what we made. I took a 5 trade, all green, and needed to preserve what we made. That's about it. Okay. How did you do, everybody? Today was an amazing day, actually. Today was nice at the bottom bounce here. That was the great one. How did you do, everybody, today? Okay. All right. Those who wants to join the alert room, folks, right here. Once you make the payment, then take a screenshot of the payment and send me on this number, and then I'll add you up, okay? All right, don't scan these first, and that's how it works. Any other question, let me know. All right, folks, over the weekend we will be doing this class will be recorded, building the wealth class, folks, okay? So we're gonna go through so many stocks which I think, and I'm gonna lay out some levels which I like. People who follow me long enough, they would know what I'm talking. So this is, I highly recommend building the wealth, folks, okay? Rather than trading options, right? There is always different track. This is the safety track for the long-term investment. Has to be long, right? So if those who wants to join is right here. It's $1,000 for one until May month you get, and I'll be on and off posting the stock which I think with the levels, okay? And which I not just look in the technicals, I always look at the fundamentals and apply a lot of growth where many stock could go, and that's what I'll be posting on these, okay? So those who want to join, we're gonna do a class on this weekend, okay? And alert room is right here. I control today when market was closing. You cannot imagine, folks. I was feeling like to take a trade, but I decided I don't want to do it because all three indexes got POC. They're just playing a little bit. So the safety not there. People who in alert room, they get carried away, and it's fast. They burn fast. If the range is bigger, I would like to go, but this is teeny mini range. Okay. The way the market played today at the end, but as long as we played in the morning, dump and then pump, right? That was a great move. That's why our community, we did the polling, say, hey, what do you think market gonna go? Everybody says 85% people say it's gonna break out, right? And that's what did. Only 10% people said it could go low, right? Okay, all right, we're gonna do a couple of bird chart, folks, okay? People who are left out, I'm gonna do that, so let me know. All right, let's do. Sorry, I was doing something. Okay. Hmm. All right, somebody says 06. What is 06? 6 means what? Month or date? 6 February. Okay, 6th February 1997. Alrighty, let's do that. Oh boy, boy, boy. Driver 6, conductor number 7. Man, you are full of action. Okay, you take decision like this fast. Okay, your decisions are fast. Okay, but your decisions are fast, and those decisions are devastating. Okay, you had a big time loss in your life. Look back the history and tell me, buddy, you're losing money. You traveled. You travel a lot. Okay, but biggest problem in you is losing money, man. Okay, you have some sort of wealth loss. Okay, so you have a good side, you have Venus, but you don't know how to preserve the money. Okay, that is, you have a analytical skills, you have a great analytical skill, but the problem is your thoughts. You think I know everything, and you take position something, whatever you do, and you have a loss. Okay, and that is the problem you have, buddy. Okay, so be careful, you are going blind. Okay, I'm just telling you, your losses are way big, man. Something is cooking. Is that true? All right, I want to know, man, because I see your chart, and you're no planning, no thinking, no execution. It's simply just you're trying to cross the road blind. That is what it exactly looked like, and that's why it caused you had a bigger loss. Okay, so be careful. That's what I would say. Use You like luxury lot. You like luxury. You like cars. You like gold. You like you know clothes, jewelries, God knows what not. But you like luxury. You like good stuffs. You spend money on that. Okay. So you have wealth come and go. That is what the problem you have. I mean, wealth comes and goes. That's the driver number 6, conductor number 7. Both are playing the role in your planetary positions. But if you apply proper educations and then do it, it could be better with education. Without you know education is difficult. That's what it shows you. Okay, so be careful. you know you're very emotional too, very emotional. You're not living in the country where you are born. Okay, you're not living in the same country where you're born. Is that true? hmm He's listening on YouTube. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay, 2026. How would be 2026 for you this year? This year, man, for him would be retaliation. Okay, he will be lot of battle. This year could have a success, but a lot of battles. He'll be going a lot of up and down. Okay, so he should not be getting into argument with anybody this year. Okay, avoid argument this year. Okay, yeah, that's what I would say. That's your friend. Okay, avoid arguments. Tell him to avoid arguments. Do argument next year, not this year. All right, but yeah, it's a great year. Not bad, as long as you don't argue with anything, and it's, the luck is on your side. not a worry. Okay. His lucky number should be 5, man. He's very ambitious. So bring the life to number 5. Okay, green color should be the best favorite color for him. Green and white, these are the two color for him. Okay. He should not wear a black color. Okay, that's about him. Somebody said 26th, born on 26 August 1982. Sorry, 1992. My bad, 1992. Oh wow. Who is this person? Is Shadow 469 area code. Alright, your driver number 8, conductor number 4, buddy, they are each other enemy. Okay, so okay, man. When you open your mouth, lot of people don't like. Tell me, I'm not trying to be, whatever I'm reading you, okay, I don't know you, but people, the moment you things between your thought process, your talk is judgmental, so and selfish and ego inward. I'm so sorry, but I'm just reading. When zero emotion, okay, you have a lot of intuition power. Your brain is like powerhouse. Your brain is a powerhouse. Lot of things your brain can process, but you have a lot of hardship buddy involved in your life. You're going through a lot of tough time. You have all of a sudden some success also, okay, but the success is bothering you because of your ego. Okay, the success is in the middle because of your conductor invisible number Rahu 4. That is what is causing the trouble. Okay, you have bells and whistles, but you need to use it very well to connect the bridge, and that bridge can bring number 5. So if your partner is number 5, the best number would be, your life would be amazing. But you are attracted to number 2, number 8, number 4. Those are your enemy numbers. So your lucky number should be 5, man. Green color. Okay, green color is the best favorite color for you, and number 5 is the best. Bring your life to number 5, be a game changer, and bring the ego down to bury the ego on underground. That is what you need in order to be successful. I mean, you have good stuff and you have bad stuff, but if you need to know how to rectify it, so I just told you remedy and use it. It can be amazing, man. It's just a little connecting the dot, which is number 5. Okay, you should avoid black color, man. Okay, avoid black color. White color and green color is 2 color for you. If gray color is okay, but avoid black color. Okay. Sometimes you change your mind. Sometimes your decision power is changing. Sometimes your decision changes a lot. Okay. 2 and 6, you're born on 2, moon and 6. Yeah, so that is, you love to help people out. Okay, you have good nature to help, but you need to literally do some civic service. That is good for you. Okay, how would be 2026 would be All right, this year is your enemy year too. Be careful. This year also, it could give you some luck. I mean, it could give you some money. It could give you some good, all of a sudden, uh, good result, quick result. Okay, but some decision you will be taking will be changing. This year, some decision you will take, you will change. So your process of success is slow and steady. Okay, after 33 year of the age, your success can achieve slow and steady. You need to use the skill what you have. Okay. Okay, Mandeep, you still here? 24. Mandeep is 24. 1996. Okay, Mandeep, driver number 6, conductor number 7. Man, look at the bird. Look at the 2 4. All right, so you have wealth from your family also. You getting some wealth. Okay, you have some sort of family wealth. Family has a wealth you will inherit. Okay, some sort of wealth in your family you will inherit. It could be a land, it could be house, it could be money, it could be will, anything. Okay, that's why you have wealth coming in from your family. um, you like luxury, man. You like luxury, you like good stuff, cars. You like cars or luxury jewelry or bling blings or clothes or something you like, man. You attracted towards the luxury. uh, you are a very emotional person. Your conductor number is 7. You emotional, you're like spiritual, little spiritual. You go to temple and stuff like that. Okay, man, your actions are fast. You take action like this, quick. You don't need to think. You don't think much, but you have a skill. Your brain power is amazing, man. You sleeping, you thinking. You wake up, you start thinking the same thing what you were thinking. So your brain is amazing. You keep thinking constant. Your brain is occupied. Yeah, your analytical skill is good too. Your intuition power is good too. So, um, but your lack of planning and lack of execution, these are the two weaknesses you have. Okay, you should bring your life to number 5, man. 5 is your biggest success. Okay, so you should connect the bridge, man. You have all the bells and whistles, only the 5 is missing. That can bring a big success. So anything you should, all action should be surrounded by 5. If you marry to the woman number 5, great, right? That could be your lucky charm. Then your phone number should be 5. Anything you surrounded by 5, your house number 5, right? That could be a big game changer. Yeah, east and northeast is the best for you to be successful. If your house is east opening or north opening, the best. Okay, what does 5 is missing? 5 is, man, everything is the brahmastan. 5 number is Mercury. So Mercury is a fast moving planet, right? And it brings it's a communication, lot of communication. It connect the bridge, and it's pretty much everything. Okay, and that's what you need. 5, I mean, both of you. Okay, and how to use it, right? Everybody doesn't have everything, but if you have it, how to use it, that's what I try to tell you. People need to use it what you have. Everybody has something, but it's hidden. There are tons of like raw diamond under the earth, right? But there are some diamonds that are already polished and they are outside and shining. That's what I'm trying to tell everybody. Use it what you have, or you can ignore it. and just live the life. Birth cycle goes on and on and on. Be born and die, born and die. We are part of cycle. Okay. So what does 5 5 means for 5 5 5 is good. 5 5 is a lucky number. Anything three digit comes in is a lucky number. Why? Because you go to jackpot, right? You got a 5 5 5, you got 7 7 7, you got 6 6 6, right? But it has a different combination to understand. 5 5 5 is good, right? Shah Rukh Khan, his car numbers are 5 5 5, right? The 5 5 numbers are great number, man. This okay, 7 7 7 7 is good too, right? Lucky numbers too. Jackpot numbers. I have it in my birth too. Alrighty. Okay. Then how would be a 2026? Man, this year is a great year. Anything to start new, this is the best year for you. Anything to new, anything you start new, this is the year. You'll be starting something new this year. Something which you think you have not done, or you want to do it, or you starting something to explore. This is the year you could start. It's good year for you. Okay. Okay. I do not do Vedic charting, nothing. No, I just look at the planetary position for just the pure science. Okay. I do my analysis. I don't apply others what they have to say, and then I go and I implement or asking you here live every day, and I do my research, and based off of that, I just come up with something, and then I ask you, and then you verify. That is how I'm learning. Okay. Somebody says I'm born on 24th May 1978. Are you still here, Scott? 24th April. You still here? Tell me. Okay, then I'll do Scott. Okay, let's do it. Your driver number 6, conductor number 8, Scott. Oh boy, you like luxury, okay? You like luxury, maybe good cars. You own a house. You own a house. Okay, you study good. Maybe finance is good. Anything, mathematics good, finance good, engineering good. Anything engineering you did good. Your biggest strength is your mind, man. Your brain is amazing, man. Your thought process are very judgmental. Your actions are great. Your mental stability, your to crack the code is amazing. Okay. Only thing what you lacking is planning. Your thinkings are great, but you need to properly, just like how you lay out the plan, that plan is not there, like in ascending order you do, right? That is what is missing in your things. Otherwise your actions are great, your mental stability is great, your you take a action, right? That is great. All those things are great. You're more practical person, very practical. You like to verify stuff. Okay, you like to verify stuff. You don't trust people like that. You like to verify. You little spiritual too. Man, you should bring your life to number 5, because that is the only thing missing to connect so many dots. That's connecting so many dots are missing. So many things are missing. One thing is missing to connect so many things. That's what I mean. So 5 number, bring your life to 5. It could be your wife. It could be your partner, could be your house, could be your phone number, wherever we are all connected to the different frequency. Remember that. Right? So we connected to those frequency. You should connect to the number 5 frequency. That is where you should tune in. Your lucky number should be 5. Green color and white color, your favorite. Okay, should be 5 and 6. You should avoid 2. You should avoid 3. Avoid 4. Those are your enemy numbers. How would be your 2026? 2026 is very careful this year. Okay, I mean, you could have a quick success, but it could be up and down because your karmic number. That's why. So be careful, but yeah, you could have a good quick success this year also. Anything I should avoid? I don't know about that, man. I don't. Okay, you said anything. Mandeep says, can you look at it? Okay, you're born on 12, right, Mandeep? 24, 1996. So you have 6. Number 3 would be, you should avoid number 3. Is your enemy. Number 3. So your partner, give me the birth date of your partner, and then I tell you about your partner. That is very important. Your kid, your partner, like that, and that. All right. Oh, you are single, okay. So then if you're trying to marry, always look for a partner, and your best partner would be number 5. Okay, if you bring your 5, your life will change just like Ronaldo girlfriend changed the whole thing in his chart. Okay, so avoid number 3. So if you marry with number 3, avoid that. Number 3 you avoid, and number 4 you avoid. Okay, 3 and 4 number you avoid. 5 number is the best number for you. Anybody, anytime, anything you need, folks, before you're looking for any partner or any discrepancy in your thing, you can contact me. Okay, right here, free of charge. I could help you to read something. Okay, just to navigate. Okay, there's always solution for something, right? So before mess happens, contact me. I wouldn't mind helping people. Okay, no charge, free. Okay. But don't call me after it happened. Most of the time, 99.999 times people call me after thing happens. All right, that's pointless. I don't have a magic wand to fix the problem. George, can you tell me, is that a good year for me or not? Or are you born on 31st? Man, you born on 31st? 1986. 1986. Your driver number is 4 and conductor number is 8. Buddy. Your mind, man. It's karmic year, right? Driver car 4 and conductor, it's your mind. Is 31, 3 Jupiter, 1 is Sun, right? So slow and steady. Your mind, I'll tell you your strength. Your strength is about thinking, planning, execution. All those things are great. You have everything, man. You have like a lot of things you have. Only problem is the karmic. Your driver and conductor both are karmic number. Means it's, look, I'll fix your problem if you want to really fix your life. Every living being has all the rights. Turn vegetarian if you want to turn. That's the one solution. Why? Because look at your driver number is 4. The person who's driving, he has a steering wheel. Number 4 is means every living being. So you stop eating meat. Okay, this is my, okay, it's up to you whether you want to do it. Is up to you. It's not, because it takes a month, 2 months, 3 months to change any food diet. Just like Virat Kohli, he changed his his diet, and since then he's been, now at the age of 40, he's had a solid stamina. Okay, because he changed his diet. You got to watch the Game Changer movie. Watch the Game Changer movie, you will see what I'm talking about. You must watch the Game Changer movie on Netflix. Okay, watch that. That is the reason. So your number 4 is karmic, and then your conductor is also a karmic here, number 8, which is slow and steady. So you cannot move fast. The moment you try to move fast, any action you take faster, your result is problem, because slow and steady. So Saturn, number 8 is a slow moving planet. That means you need to use the skill what you have in order to be successful. The moment you try to go beyond your zone, that is where the problem happens, because you have the attachment with the number 4. Number 4 is give you a good success instant, but it also pull the legs instant, and it depends on your karma, right? Remember I said both your karmic year today, this birth is a complete karmic birth. So in that case, you need to bring the ego down, bring the, like, help any living being and see the difference. You got to give about 1 year and change yourself. Like, like every day I feed animals, birds. Every day I do in the morning. I do that. I manifest. Like every day I manifest. So you need to manifest your family who is helping you every day and night. You need to manifest all the planetary positions like sun, moon, earth, right, air, right. You need to manifest everybody, those who are helping you, but you need to feel it. You need to recall, because we are selfish. Your nature is self. I'm telling you, number 4 people, they don't believe in this stuff. So, but you have 3 and 7 in your chart, so you do understand what I'm talking. Okay, some people don't believe, but you can understand what I'm saying. So if you're willing to change, then yes, success is there, because you have 4 and 6 on your side. 6 give you wealth. 6 give you solid, Venus give you solid wealth, but you need to connect the bridge. Bridge is number 5. Number 5 is, you should live in the house number 5, or maybe a family should be a part of number 5, like that, right? Your phone number, house number, wife number, husband number, whatever it is, right? That is what you need to use it, okay, in order to be successful. Your lucky number, I just told you, number 5 is your lucky number. Your enemy number is 2, your enemy number 4, your enemy number 8. Okay, and you can get along with number 9. You can get along with 5. Okay, 5 number is the best number for you, man. Just just fix the best thing to do to fix all the problem is 5. If your partner, you can give me your partner birthday number, and I'll tell you. If you have, then I can tell you that. September 21st, hold on. September 21st, 1986. Oh, you are 86, he is 86. 1 second, if I'm not wrong. September 21st. So she is moon and sun combination, okay? So she is good looking person, okay? She is very good, sharp features she has. 3 and 9, okay? So 3, it's not adding anything extraordinary in your life, but both you blend in. Both of you are blending, not a issue. But she is short tempered, Is that true? She's impulsive. She she's cool. She's very positive. But if you get onto her now, she's jump on you. Is that true? Your wife, you cannot change her. Yeah, exactly. That's true. No, yeah, that's true. House and all, but yeah. Okay. All right. So we don't want to get into much into this, but yeah. Okay. Okay. Anything else? Okay. Thank you. Can you read January 17? Somebody says January 17. You are still here? Hera, Hera W. January. It's gone. January 17, 1974. Or not there, okay. Then somebody says, oh yeah, Hera is here. Okay, let's do it, Hera. Already 17 January. Hold on, let me see. 17 January 19. Too many messages men pop in. Hold on. 1974. Okay, 1974. All right, driver number 8 and conductor number 3, Sun and Ketu. Man, you have a lot of energy. You had a success after 33 years. Okay, you went through a lot of hassles and bustles. Okay, you went through a lot of tough time in your life. Your success achieved after 33 years of the age. You studied good. But you travel a lot, man. You are not living in the state where you're not living in the place where you born. Means you're not living in the same country probably where you are born. You're living in a different country. A lot of travel involved in your life. Is that true? You travel a lot? Okay, good. Your success is after 33 years. So you had a stability. You in your life. If you look at that after 33 year. Before 33, you went through a lot of like infinite loop, same like process, like full of things you went through. Okay, but then eventually you had a success. Okay, your biggest strength is your knowledge. Your biggest strength is your knowledge because you have a good analytical skills. You have number 4 Rahu on your side. You have the Jupiter, which is absorb like a sponge. All the knowledge you can absorb, and your analytical skill means you analyze far better things to analyze. Okay, that is skill you have. You are a very spiritual person. You like to go to temple or whatever you are a very spiritual person. Very emotional. You watch movie, you cry. Okay, that kind of nature you have. Even the person who's laughing, you'll be crying, but you are very, very, very emotional person. Only your weakness is, you are very ambitious. Let me say this first. Your thinking ability, your planning ability, and your execution ability. All these things are nice and aligned. So that is your strength. The weakness is execution. Means you have a lot of energy, but you don't move fast. You don't take action fast. Your actions are delay. You getting my point? Your actions are delay. That is what I see, that your actions are little delay. Your thoughts are judgmental, right? You if anybody gives you some sort of judgment, any statement somebody passes, you reach to the conclusion faster. You say, come to the point, and you can give a better analysis what he gonna speak before even he passes the second statement. That is your strength. Okay. You own the house or something like that. You have the house. Okay. You study good. Did you do engineering or something you did? Did you do study good? You had a big loss, man. What kind of loss you had? You had a big loss in your life. Something you had a loss. Is that true? You had a big loss? Something, look back in history, tell me you had a loss. Somebody took your money and never returned or something like that. Or maybe you trading in the loss, something like that. You had a big loss. Okay. 2026. Your lucky number should be 5. Bring the life to number 5 is missing in your chart. 5 is missing. You are very ambitious. Bring the life to 5. That is what is needed. Yeah, 5. Okay. Green color should be your favorite color. And this year would be best year for you. Anything to start this year new, anything you want to start new, this year is the great year for you. Okay. All right, that's about it, folks, today. That's it. All right, folks, everybody, thank you for being here, and thank you for helping me out today. I would appreciate, folks, and see you guys tomorrow morning 9:30. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. If I couldn't cover your birthday, folks, so we always do on and off. So see you guys next time. All right.